Yes.
Item number 31, my lord.
31. This is a writ appeal.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Both sides are represented on the prayer made by learned counsel for the appellant. The matter stands adjourned today, list after a week.
Because I bet you waiting for listening.
Listing give it to the court master.
I make them in 19.
19. Is a 2019 matter?
না না মই পথ থলে
Huh?
Mr. the file. Mr. the file, the chamber.
Both sides are represented. On the submission that made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that he has misplaced the file, the matter stands adjourned today, list after 2 weeks. There's an office note. Have you checked up the office note? What is the office note? Please do it.
I think one minute in this case, Mr. Yeah, I'm making later, but it's in lake. Let me pass about for the deal. Item 1. I'm not in the. Sorry, yeah.
One password for the day is paid for on behalf of learned counsel for the petitioner. Just write both sides are represented.
upgraded item 35
35 to 35 to 35 updated. Next. Okay. Relating to extension of the mini model versus. Contact now provided not all versus.
This explanation is not a proper explanation.
Contact number that was provided initially to ask lawsuit. They was not found in order, and the advocate concerned also is now baptizing because our chamber is joined lawsuit, baptizing Bongagal. And then he also searched the main lawsuits, then found.
Okay, we give 7 days time from today.
One
Big.
extension.
We are giving 7 days time from today. Why? No, now you have the number. Yes, yes. I have Mr. Fefu Barbuya, learned counsel for the applicant. For Union of India, CGC.
Mr. B Chakraborty.
Mr. B Chakraborty, learned CGC. For respondent number 1, Ms. A Verma, learned standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2 and 3. 2, 3, and 5. And Mr. For the government, will be there. You give a name. Mr. R. Talukdar, government advocate appearing for respondent number 4. Next paragraph. By order dated 26/4/2024, comma, while issuing rule, comma, an interim bail was granted to the petitioner by issuing rule in the connected writ petition, i.e. WPC 4438/2017. Interim bail was granted to the petitioner with a direction to appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket close, Bongaigaon, on or before 22/5/2024. And it was also provided that on failure to appear or to serve extra copies of the petition to the respective counsel for the respondents, interim order would stand automatically vacated. Next slide. The applicant could not, did not appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket close, Bongaigaon, within the time permitted. And it is projected in this interrogatory application that the applicant could not be contacted over her phone number provided, for which there was a delay. Next paragraph. The learned standing counsel for the Home Department has proposed the prayer for extension of time on the ground that the applicant was negligent. Next paragraph. Be that as it may, one last opportunity of 7 days from today is granted to the applicant, namely so and so, to appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket close, Bongaigaon, in terms of order dated 26/4/2024, passed in WPC 4438/2017, failing which this order shall lapse by afflux of time. Next para. On appearance of the applicant before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket close, Bongaigaon, within the extended time, comma, the said authority shall do the needful in terms of the said order dated 26/4/2024, passed in WPC 4438/2017. In the event the applicant is ready and willing to take bail. Next paragraph. This order shall be read together with order dated 26/4/2024, passed by this court in WBC 4438/2017. This application stands disposed of.
Like,
And in the connected writ petition, we pass an order that both sides are represented as the records from the tribunal is received. Next paragraph, list the matter for hearing in the week commencing from 18/11/2024.
Item 36.
Similar, same ground, phone number not available.
full case losses, they have normally used to change after 6, 7 months. Not only this type of clients, our other clients actually.
Achha. In the earlier order, you also add one line. The phone number of the applicant, comma, as provided in the affidavit appended to this application shall be updated in the CIS data of this court in the connected rate petition. Same order here. The applicant is a male here. Order dated 26/4/2024, passed in WBC 5271 of 2017. And same Superintendent of Police, Border, Bongaigaon. Where he was required to appear on or before 22/5/2024. Only this will change. Same order. Ms. Verma, we are passing the same order here also. And in the connected repetition also same order for hearing. This was.
37.
Oh, this is that matter we 21 order. She was, the applicant was taken into custody. You take it up after some time, the counsel is not there. Last time a young counsel was there, I did not want to dismiss it. After some time.
Item 38.
Arrested on 9/2024. And he had welfare detention camp.
Mr. Ahmed, in your petition, we are required to find out the date of the opinion. You have not given it in paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we have to open up the writ petition, then find out the order. When was the opinion given? 31/10/2019. Then why you have not given that date? You are praying for bail.
Yeah.
Please tell us why you could not appear.
Please, may not given the date of the order is mentioned.
You have to give your notice then. Ms. Verma, you give your notice of 1 week. We take it up next Monday.
Lordship can fix up the matter for hearing also, Lordship, and decide the matter. Call for the ALCR
session.
Because the opinion is dated 19, like I just heard, Lordship, and case has been filed in 24, just been detained, Lordship. So
We'll only provide that she would not be
deported, Lordship.
deported. He would not be deported
Yes.
in the next date. But Mr. A.M. Ahmed, counsel for the applicant.
আপুনি আপোনাৰ কাৰণে টাইমলি গৈছে এইটো শেষ হ'লে মাতিছে
Next one. Yeah. No, sorry, also heard Mr. B. Chakravarti. Done CGC for respondent number 1. Ms. A. Verma, done standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2 and 4. Mr. R.K. Talukdar, done government advocate, appearing for respondent number 3. Mr. Puli, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. For Election Commission, who is appearing? Your name?
S.T. Khan on behalf of P. Verma.
S.C. Khan, counsel on behalf of Ms. P. Barrow, standing counsel for respondent number 5. Next, para. As the respondent number 6 is a establishment under the Home Department, the learned standing counsel for the Home Department, having no instructions to appear for the same, there is no representation on behalf of respondent number 6. Next, para. By filing this interlocutory application, the applicant, namely Mohammad Ramej Uddin, who has been detained since 2/9/2024 in the detention camp at Gwalpara, pursuant to opinion dated 31/10/2019, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 4th, Barpeta in FT case number 244 of 2016, arising out of reference IM within bracket D, bracket close T, case number 567 of 2004, is praying for bail. Next, para. Watch that we passed an order and what is number 6, you strike out that part only. She will appear for respondent number 6, none appears for respondent number 6, that part you strike out. Let's say, next, para.
Having actually the order to challenge for any respondents for broadband. Ujjal order is no.
You should notice returnable in 2 weeks. Next, para, it is noted that noted from the records of WVC 4967 of 2024 that the applicant within bracket writ petitioner has not taken steps for service of notice on respondent number 6 in terms of order dated 26/9/2024. Stop. Accordingly, the applicant shall take steps for service of notice on respondent number 6 by registered post with AD in this interlocutory application as well as in the connected writ petition. Next paragraph. There is already a judicial order on 26/9/2024 in the connected writ petition that the interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered on receipt of relevant records. The registry shall issue a fresh reminder to the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 4th, Barpeta, to ensure that the records of FT case number 244 of 2016 is expeditiously sent to this court. Next paragraph. The registry shall send a reminder to the now, Ms. Verma, how will you send the reminder? They don't have email addresses.
We have the email addresses, Lordship. Foreigners Tribunal.
Foreigners Tribunal, number 4th, Barpeta. Please give it
Yes.
to us.
Yes, I'll do that.
At 2 o'clock,
We will
give it to
the
us.
Court Master, Lordship.
At 2 o'clock, give it to us in to send reminder to the tribunal to its email address, following email address. Give a space, they will give you that email address.
Will be labeled.
Next paragraph. List on, give a date after 2 weeks. Can you take steps? Last time you did not take steps.
Lordship has put up a reminder for the LCR. We'll also
Because there is
send-
already a judicial order
Yes,
that
Lordship.
the interim orders will be considered on receipt of
The
records.
relevant LCR, Lordship.
into नाही अति दिली order. Main case on करू. In the main case, you write all this as a represented list on.
ऐसा
Does that make same date?
एक reminder पूछे इसे याद कर जाना.
Left out item 37.
Seven yes, right? One number position is 21 would be the position.
Yes. Are you armed today? Are you armed today with all the guns and swords?
Before the part of the petitioner is the, he appeared before the, court of this Kolkata, but at the time he was, object of public and she was told.
Nine is like behind
Come
a
later, and then she thought she was protected. But it's long time.
Then it'll depend on how merciful Miss Verma would be.
Oh my God. Not me, Lordship. Can I have a copy? I don't have a copy. Just want to go.
After some time, let her go through it. Go through it, we'll take it up after some
Yes,
time.
after some time, Lordship.
Because you are not otherwise convinced. Except for he's an upcoming lawyer.
That is the only thing, but Lordship will see the order passed in 21 and approaching the court, and verbally these things don't happen. In fact, the police people call us up to ask. Sometimes on the day the last day they come to the police station without a bail guarantor lordship. And then the police people call us up to ask what to do now. They are before us, but they don't have a guarantor with them, bailer with them. Lordship, we may go through the same process, put some cost on it so that it is not repeated, Lordship. Lordship will 8262. 22, 8268. Okay. Lordship, there's already an order after this order of 6/8/2022. Lordship has seen that. So, may I read it, Lordship? And this order says, heard Miss R.R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and so for the respondents. Pursuant to the order dated 5/11/2019, registry has already received the relevant records from the concerned foreigners tribunal. By order dated 24/6/2022, the court directed to list this matter for hearing in due course. Since the relevant records have already been received, the matter be admitted for hearing. Registry to list this matter for hearing in its usual course. Until further order of this court, the petitioner shall remain on interim bail in terms of the order dated 22/12/2021. That is the reason now why the bench of Justice Pathak will always ask whether you have taken bail, please show it, give us the date. Most of the times what happens is this order is there, but they do not go and apply for bail, Lordship. And however, it is made clear that the petitioner shall comply with the terms and conditions as specified in the said order dated 22/12/2021.
Just send back the second file.
Sorry, Lordship.
No, it's okay. Please send the second file. Let me do. You have the first file. Give us the second file.
We have the IA copy, Lordship. And and very in a very nice covered up manner, they have not annexed the first order and they've just put up one order, not the order which was passed after this. The 22 order, Lordship. 6/8/2022 order of Justice Pathak and Justice Pathak Jyoti Saikia, Lordship.
That was not the intention to hide anything.
No, but this will not tolerate. You'll have to amend your application or withdraw it and file a fresh one. Because if documents are not annexed, we take an exception to it.
They have come up with an explanation only on the order of 21, Lordship. The order passed in 2022 is completely silent, not a whisper of that in the IA, Lordship.
Because the question was granted on 22nd December. Was the original order.
And the second original, Lordship.
The lordship will file an affidavit.
Out on bail. Yeah, it's good. It's a notification to the Asam guide. Is the latest notification of the मुझे ये ना ग्रुप पर दिसो. It is 3.9. 3.9. Lordship, another thing I would like to apprise Lordship. In the month of September, Lordship had asked us why the police is not arresting people who have been out, declared foreigners and not out. We had communicated that to the Home Department. Pursuant to that, Lordship, OM has been issued on 7th September, Lordship 2024. One of the clauses here is 3.9. It says identification of absconding individuals declared as foreigners. The police, this is to all the police districts, Lordship SP, launch sustained efforts to locate and apprehend individuals who have absconded after being declared foreigners by the Foreigners Tribunal or the IMDT tribunals and who are currently evading the police. So for a very long time, Lordship, they have, and now specific directions have come from the government to all the district SPs. So we will get lot of cases now because they are all on the lookout to be apprehended, Lordship. This notification, yes, I will share it, Lordship. So Lordship, they also have an explanation. After Lordship asked us, we had conveyed this twice. So they held a meeting and pursuant to that, this OM was issued, Lordship.
I'll just update my brother, what is happening.
Yes, Lordship. Email to put us. You have to be my guy, so you have to email. What did you? What group of these questions?
Have not yet been arrested. Yes, starting actually the court. Home Department.
तेरे को तो details अलग है. हाँ, लेकिन group of details.
Now this is happening. And now what is happening?
Sorry.
My amendment of the
I can share it.
was to be given. Things are to be given. Otherwise.
More larger, no, but this has been shared from the Home Department with us. For a police, I don't know. Please find it out.
Number different person. Two steps in the it's file the academic everything that is in middleman is number of that. Oh, this person. This is most of it. It is very this is what there's a surgery. Okay,
Lordship, we have
List.
the email address also of Borpeta.
okay. Please give it to the, please give it.
Lordship.
Just
the
note that
email
email address of Borpeta. Borpeta Tribunal. Address to note for me.
It is Borpeta FT,
Secretary. Just write it down.
Borpeta 4th FT, FT 4th. BARPETA FT 4th @gmail.com.
All small.
All small, lordship. এবার side দিবা, হ্যাঁ?
You give it to us, secretary. In the last order. Okay, at least after a week, as prayed for.
Daily list for motion, item 2.
Legal lordship.
একটু mention হয়েছে, মানে mention হয়েছে। নিচে?
Expertly opinion আছে 360 from continuous.
হুম,
But your repetition by equation of the
19 note.
order review 7 minutes.
Hmm.
That's a repetition by equation
I
আপনার
filed
24
additional affidavit, lordship.
হ্যাঁ, history একটু কোথাছে? Review.
Then your lordship last offer after hearing the matter was delivered, was found that he has not explained that. Now I recently filed lordship that is. Yes. Filed on lordship 27/8/2023.
Ex parte order.
8/2023.
Hmm.
I should review and I say to the
Primary file করেছে। Order against Shivanath is against this input.
Planning phase start from 60.
ও 3 বছর ছোট বিভাগ।
resolution তার সাথে 3 বছর না কোনো restriction থাকবে
24
আপনার রিস্ক হবে
order against Shivanath.
অর্ডার গুলোকে সমস্ত করতে হবে
After 2 years.
5 years 24
Original statement is that lordship
I'm there for this.
paragraph 8, 9. Paragraph 8. And 10. Ten, 11.
Reference কেতিয়াৰ আছিল? Previous island. Reference কেতিয়াৰ আছিল? One time to delay.
Open explanation revision.
2008 reference. কি হ'ব? Going to be that much. 14 of notice হয়েছে registration notice issue হয়েছে 19 of the pass তো তাতে রখিনি যদি সিটিজেনও হয় মানে ব্যাকে সেইটো লাইক মিশন পাবো opportunity যেগুলো আছে Actually,
Mr. Bharbi, how does this document 1985 voter list help you? This number one, the explanation tendered is still not acceptable. Secondly, this 85 voter list, how does it help you?
8361
You see paragraph 3,
The list by.
paragraph 3 of your writ petition. See paragraph 3 of your writ petition. You have given your father's name. What is that name?
Others name is Mohammed Ali.
Alias Montaz Ali. Now come to page 31. This is the document on which you rely. Now father's name is different. Motab, M-O-T-A-B.
Will find some discrepancy in the name, the voter.
No, no.
list, And even one document. Lordship,
No, no, I understand. You see, we are not questioning Mumtaz and Mumtaz. That is your statement in paragraph 3. You don't say that Mutab is your father.
Another document, Lordship, Jamabandi, Lordship, page 21. My father's name also appear.
That is Mumtaz.
Page 21.
Mumtaz, we are not questioning. You gave a statement in paragraph 3 supported by affidavit. We are not questioning that. Now we are questioning exhibit 31, Mutab, M-O-T-A-B. And in the SMS version, which is authenticated by the,
And
by the-
89 Lordship will find
this is the document, Ms. Verma,
Yes,
serial number 4 and 5.
not only 85, 89 voter.
You have
lists,
this
also I have an affidavit.
authenticated voter list.
97
the
voter
additional
lists.
affidavit copy is not with us, Lordship.
You have provided
No,
that.
you have provided, but it's not with me today.
You provided that. No.
This is the authenticated voter list given by the Election Commission. Now serial number 4 and 5. That is Motab, same as English.
So then, next voter list was defined. 39, 97.
Mr. Barbiya, we are not questioning your statement in para 3. I'm repeating it again. You are producing a document where your father's name is not what is stated in paragraph 3.
to look whether that Monta, the paying person or not in that on village.
No, if you don't know, how can we know?
Burden is
But
on him,
that
Lordship.
discrepancy normally appear in the Bhutan list, Lordship.
We
I
understand.
understand, I agree.
We are
Lordship, but
not
paragraph
questioning
I
you.
understood that Matab also, Lordship.
We are
I
not
understand.
questioning you.
Paragraph
Motab
three,
is
Lordship.
Motab is a stranger.
Matab is also my father.
It can't be.
Yes, Lordship, I agree with your Lordship, but paragraph three, Lordship, Matab is not found by Monta. Correct, my father name on last stated other documents supporting my father's name also, but village is same area.
Where is the latest voters list?
Page 37.
37.
That's the better one.
Some cost. Ms. Verma, if except for this montage and that montage,
His Lordship.
the petitioners are otherwise able to demonstrate that at least he has a tribal case.
Lordship, if the petitioner had all these documents, Lordship, the references of 2008. Proceedings started sometime in 14, Lordship. 19, the ex parte order came out. What was she doing all these years, Lordship? There's no explanation to that. And again, they filed the review sometime. 16, the opinion was passed. 19, they filed for a review after 3 years. And after that, 5 years after that, they come before this court with the documents. So from 2008, from the time of reference to 2024, half her life has gone with shuttling between here and there and enjoying all the benefits of a citizen of India here, Lordship.
Correct.
If all the documents were there, why it was not produced before? The burden is on her to produce the documents. looking into the conduct of the petitioner, lordship may not remand it back, lordship may dismiss this matter.
But then we'll be exercising original jurisdiction.
Again, next 5 years, one time she'll appear, 4 times she'll take time for WS, again then additional affidavit, additional WS. This conduct will continue all through lordship.
Now,
Is this the way lordship they obey the court's order, honor the court, tribunal order or the other orders lordship?
yes,
This
sir.
has
What
become a habit
happened
lordship all along.
Subsequently, I have called, but notice issued 14, 16 proceedings started. Prior to that, authorities called. But
All faults are with us, lordship. We are being very lenient and we are giving them ample opportunities. After that also, it is the fault of the government for not taking any action against them.
Correct, you are right.
Lordships able to prove.
Lordship, in
No,
some
But
cases.
you see, your conduct is being questioned.
Lordship,
Typing period may be given lordship 2 months, 3 months, that may be completed. I will appear in all the occasions without any fault.
now he is giving this undertaking. What was he doing for the last 20 years, lordship? When he knew there is a proceeding against him.
No, they.
We have never been so harsh on the lordship.
You file an affidavit before this court saying that in the event the court is inclined to remand the matter, then you'll not take a single adjournment on each date,
Yes, lordship.
despite your condition, your health.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
even if it is bad, you will appear before the tribunal on dates physically. You file an affidavit within a week.
Let them come up with undertakings, lordship, now, because this giving of time and this whole process, lordship, it's
Oh,
stretching.
yeah, right.
too much.
You have a ground. You have a good reason.
May be recorded in the, that may be reflected in the order.
No, let us have an affidavit.
A proper affidavit, lordship, with the complete details of the petitioner along with the phone number. Whatever document she has, her PAN, Aadhaar, everything, she should place it there and then give an undertaking that she will not default in any date before the court.
Okay. Heard Mr. F.U. Barbuya and counsel for the applicant. Sorry, petitioner. Next. Ms. A. Verma, and standing counsel for the Home Department. Mr. R.K. Talukdar, and Government Advocate.
Respondent number 3.
For respondent number 3, and Mr. Puneet, and counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A.I. Ali.
Number 4.
Representing respondent number 4 are present. Next, the learned standing counsel for the Home Department vehemently opposes the prayer made in this writ petition, amongst others, on the ground that the father's name in the of the petitioner in the 1985 voters list do not tally with the statement made by the petitioner in paragraph 3 of the writ petition. Full stop. Next, she also opposes the prayer on the ground that the reference against the petitioner was registered in the year 2008, and the proceedings before the learned
Notice was
Foreigners
issued in
Tribunal
14.
was also registered in the year 2008. Mr. Hava,
Notice issued in 14 Lordship,
the notice
page
to the
41.
petitioner was only issued in the year 2014. And since then, the petitioner has been successfully able to drag the proceedings for about 9 years, 10 years. Post office is also submitted that there is no guarantee that the petitioner would participate in the proceedings on day-to-day basis, even if the matter is remanded back. Full stop. Accordingly, comma, she prays for dismissal of the writ petition. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner the petitioner would be ready and willing to give an to disclose her all the documents of her identity, and also give an undertaking by way of an affidavit that the petitioner would appear before that in the event this writ petition is allowed, comma, the petitioner would be ready and willing to appear before the learned Warner's tribunal on all dates fixed physically, irrespective of his health condition, and shall not take an adjournment. Next paragraph. Accordingly, an affidavit as proposed by the learned counsel for the petitioner be filed. Full stop. Matter stands adjourned today. List after
One,
list after a week as paid for.
Lordship, I pray for a copy of the additional affidavit which is filed
Okay.
and
Give her a
the
copy of-
one which you're holding today and the new one.
Give a copy to her.
Kapil, I will correct.
Let her a copy of the interrogatory application. This interrogatory application be sorry. There's no IA.
He's
Oh, there's
filed
only
additional
additional-
affidavit.
Additional affidavit.
Additional
Okay.
affidavit.
Let a copy
Lordship.
of the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner be served on the learned standing counsel for the Home Department. Next list after a week.
Item 3,
Yeah, please.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, can Lordship take this up after a while, Lordship? My colleague is not there. I need his assistance. Lordship, we can take the other matter now. Where there's no LCR, Lordship, we can finish that. And we can take this after a while, Lordship. This one? Yes, Lordship.
Please come to paragraph 28.
In the present case. Yes.
Now, this is something we didn't understand, so that therefore, when you see the records, please
We will look into it.
cross check into para 26,
28.
26.
We'll look into it, Lordship, and we'll address Lordship on this.
Oh, sorry, 28, 28, 26
Yes,
is,
I have.
28, 28. Yes, yes, 28, I'm sorry, 28. This is something,
Happens, Lordship, most of the times, it is always our fault. We'll
No.
address Lordship on this.
we don't know. After some time.
I have not gone through the opinion, Lordship. I'll address Lordship on this.
We can go through the chemical records after some time. Yeah. Okay. After some time. That's next.
Item 4,
After some
Yes,
time, we'll
what is
get
your
back.
best document?
This
Best document to connect you to your projected parents or grandparents?
is 34.
34.
And 56 total list, and their name was recorded from place Komala under Tojipur election. And serial number 19, Sai Delhi, grandfather of the petitioner, and Sultan Bibi. Sultan Bibi grandmother.
Yes,
Now let's kindly see this 38 and example.
just a moment. This 38. Just a moment.
66, the grandfather, grandmother.
30.
8. This 38 and example. Same village lordship formulas are under Gurupur LLC. In 1989 lordship. In serial number 36, Muhammad Ali Sheikh is the father of the petitioner, Gulabi Bibi mother, and Fuljan Bewa lordship, the grandmother. Meanwhile, lordship grandfather expired in the year 1968. Therefore, his name was not recorded in the voter list after this. Grandmother and father names were duly recorded in the voter list of 1989 from the same village. Now, lordship, page 60. Other work examined at DW2. Annex 11 is 60. Page 60.
Okay, then we issue notice, we call for the records,
Yes.
give an entrance protection. heard Mr. A.T. Sarkar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Chakravarti, learned standing counsel, learned CGC appearing for respondent number one. Ms. A. Verma, learned standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number
2 and 6 Lordship.
2 and 6. Mr. Puli, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A.I. Ali, standing counsel for the respondent number 3. And Mr. R.K. Tarulkar, learned government advocate, appearing for respondent number 5. Next para. The learned standing counsel for the Home Department shall obtain instructions as to whether they are whether she would appear for respondent number 4, which is an
Lordship, let them take steps by registered post Lordship.
uh,
That will remain on record Lordship, then let the department decide what they want to do. Once the copies start going there. Otherwise,
whether they would appear for the said state organization.
I've seen. No, I don't. I can't take, I'm not authorized.
Next paragraph.
Photo order as a category.
The
Problem.
opinion dated 10/8/2021. This is 21 opinion.
Yes, Lordship.
What is the ground for a delayed challenge?
Or considered.
No, no, 20.
No, this is an opinion of 2021.
Financial constraint, Lordship, we have mentioned also paragraph, in our paragraph also.
Where you have given the statement?
Yes, 20, paragraph 21.
Okay, this is the opinion dated 10/8/2021 passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 9th, Dhubri, in case number FT-9/262/GKJ/2018, page 24.
I think 3 more standing goals. Paragraph 28 to.
By which the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner oblique illegal migrant, who has entered India within bracket Assam after 25/3/1971. Expiration notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned CGC, State and Departmental Council, representing respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 within 2 days. Next para, the petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent number 4 by registered post with ADE. Next para, the records, relevant records of the FT case be called for from the concerned tribunal. Next para.
Pin number.
In number.
Two, 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 that.
My number is most is Ibu Kwana. Saya will disturb. You want to get them. In the pressure to be like that. Yes. You buy it. You see me or you say? I make it. You to hold.
Next para. As an interim measure, in the event the petition is not taken into custody, petitioner namely Momina Bibi has not been taken into custody, she will appear with the superintendent of police within bracket border or Dhubri within 10 days and take bail for a sum of rupees 5,000. All those conditions. Next part. List after 4 weeks and on receipt of the records from the learned tribunal.
If you
Item 5.
Order is 128.
Page number
28.
128. Where is the written statement?
51. Then written copy is there.
Where is the where is the copy of your land document Jamabandi?
One hundred 115.
One
115. 115. In the name of father.
Yes. And where is the evidence of this OP5?
Page 9.
Where is this exhibit 7? Which page?
Nine. 119 Lordship. Actually, when I actually follow them. Yeah, listen, listen. Looking back, my husband and I have been no, to answer your school ship. Between NRC. Yeah, handwriting. Taking document and making send after. Yes, Lordship.
We are admitting it and call for the, we are calling for the records.
Opinion is of 2019, Lordship. Lordship may consider interim after. receipt of-
29.
It is 2019.
2019. Just take
2019.
a break and come back.
Yes,
We have,
Lordship.
we have missed out that.
Eighteen and 19.
Paragraph,
18 and 19.
it's at which page?
25.
25. Read the names of the lawyers and
Members and
but this is not an inspiring explanation for 5 years. Then we'll consider your prayer after you get the records.
Interim lordship after receipt of records.
Miller, one more paragraph, Miller, page 6, Miller.
Para,
A petitioner's husband, Miller, temporarily shifted in the Doranga Mela under Baksar district, Miller. And
no,
where
it's okay for,
they
but
were
for,
staying up to 2005 and 6, Miller.
but
And
for 5
thereafter
years,
never visited that place, Miller.
it's not a good explanation of 5 years.
Lordship burden is on him, lordship. He knows there's a reference pending, whether they visit or not visit. Awareness
And
has to be
APR.
with the petitioner.
They subsequently appeared. After 2000,
But Mr. A.M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also, full stop, also heard Mr. B. Chakravarti, learned CEC appearing for respondent number 1. Ms. A. Verma, learned standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2 and 4. Mr. R. K. Talukdar and Gambit Advocate appearing for respondent number 3. And Ms. P. Barwa, learned standing counsel for respondent number 5. Next paragraph. The opinion dated
26/12.
26/12/2019 passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal, Baksa, Tamulpur, in FT case number 1740/BAKSA/2016, arising out of SP within bracket border, bracket close Nalbari, reference IM within bracket D, bracket close T, case number 83 of 1999 is assailed by filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned CGC, State and Departmental Council within 2 days. Next paragraph. In the meanwhile, the learned standing counsel for the Home Department shall also take instructions as to whether she is instructed to appear for the respondent number 6, which is a establishment under the Home Department of the state. Next paragraph. The petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent number 6 by registered post with AD. Next paragraph. Let the records of FT case number 1740/Baksa/2016 be requisitioned from the concerned tribunal. Next paragraph. The prayer for interim relief shall be considered on the next date of listing. To stop, however, it is provided that in the event the petitioner is detained, she shall not be deported out of the country without leave of the court. In the event the petitioner, you give the name also, Rahima Khatun, at least, alias Rahima Begum. Next part, list after 4 weeks. On receipt of the records from the tribunal.
Miller, some protection may be given.
She will not be deported.
Miller, may be arrest Miller.
Yes.
Ladies, Miller.
Lordship,
In this case, Miller, petitioners.
19
elder
But
brother,
2019,
19
there
till
was
now,
no explanation.
nothing
Yes.
has happened.
That explanation is not a good,
Miller,
not a good
2 years
explanation.
gone in that Povit Milot, that's why some problem. She is belong to Milot right now, Borpeta Milot in background. That's why there is some communication gap. Milot petitioners engaged counsel also got merit Milot. So many days she was absent in the court Milot. I have stated in my delay.
You see, you just have to give the opinion. The law is not there, doesn't mean that you will not take an opinion.
Mm.
It's a reference of 1999,
No, Milot.
Exactly, Lordship.
2019.
No.
reference of
The
1999.
reference 2019, but
Mm,
notice is subsequently. Milot.
No, Lordship, from
Notice is
99, they are
2018
aware that there is a proceeding
No,
against
no,
them.
no, she does not know. In my writ
No,
petition,
Lordship,
I have
how can,
stated.
it is too
I
late
have
in the
stated
day
and the
to say
inquiry report
today.
also silenced me. Lord.
Too
No,
late
that's
in the
okay, but
day
you
to
see,
silence
you
the
got a-
inquiry report and say that we are
you-
not aware of the proceedings.
You got a notice and thereafter you say that your lawyer says you don't appear.
A form is filled up only on the information
No,
submitted
no,
by
no, no,
them.
no. I have stated in my writ petition. And Milot kindly see
Mere
page 15
stating
Milot,
cannot
one
be there.
paragraph Milot. I have stated Milot. A country origin is mentioned in the inquiry report Milot, whereas that village is not there Milot.
Which one?
Page
Page?
15 Milot. Page
And-
15, second para Milot. One.
115.
Yes, Milot. Here is Milot. In the instant case, without any materials or information supporting so and so, be randomly directed to the officer conduct to inquiry against the person. In the inquiry form, showing Rohima Khatun's father's name is Soleiman, Espas Abdul Mutin, and address country origin village Kolani, Mirzapur district, Moymanching, Bangladesh. It is relevant to mention here that as per Google search, there is no village, namely village Kolani under Mirzapur police station. That is Bangladesh in my Upozila in the district of Moymanching. It is also revealed that through the Google, there is no police station in the name of Mirzapur under Moymanching district, Milot.
Lordship,
Entire inquiry is as
1999,
Milot. There is no
Google
other
did not
evidence.
Let him
do a
complete,
reverse
let him
search
complete.
of that, Lordship.
Let him complete.
No, we do. Fair hearing. We do fair- we do fair hearing. Lordship,
Milot, one sentence may be added, Milot, in the meantime, not to take any coercive action.
Lordship, I just pray for, I would be referring to one citation. Lordship may kindly put it in the order, Lordship. This is just to what my friend is submitting that it was not heard. This is right to fair hearing and principles of natural justice. This is one judgment which is very relevant to these matters, Lordship. It is 2015. 2015, it was 0. Two GLT, Lordship, 245. 2015, 2 GLT, 245. It's Ayub Ali and others. versus Union of India, Lordship. It is WPC number. Yes, Lordship.
Under the facts, this judgment doesn't apply.
Yes, Lordship. My submission is that they know about the proceedings, Lordship. I'm on that
No,
part.
that is something which has to be considered. The petitioner gives an explanation that the inquiry was not proper.
Yes, Lordship.
In the
We
written
have to
it
consider
was
that.
stated.
Lordship, if the inquiry was not proper, I will come to another judgment, Lordship. Today I prepared this for the other item, but that was not taken up.
No, that's okay. It doesn't.
We will place these judgments, Lordship.
Yes, yes. You do it, but this doesn't apply.
And in this case, we have
Here,
totally inquiry
here
is not done.
notwithstanding whether the reference was right or wrong, but the petitioner approached the tribunal, gave certain evidence,
Yes, Lordship.
and now it's a question of only a delay.
And here in this case, my petitioner also adduced admit card and high school living certificate.
Those are all post 71 documents.
Yes, the
The
petitioner,
land
a
documents.
date of
the-
birth is 76 Miller. The petitioner date of birth is 76 Miller. In this case, DW 2 Miller. His name along with Khadar Miller, Khadar mother appear in the voter list. Voter list
one?
of 2005 Miller, page 105. And DW4, Isa Haq,
105.
105. Elder brother. Father name is Solomon Ali, mother name Zubeda, and DW2 Isa Haq Ali.
DW2.
Yes.
Which page?
DW4 Miller.
Which page?
DW4 page 86.
32.
Line two, Lordship.
And 87 Miller. That I am the elder brother of the opposite party, Rohima Khatun. And that part not denied by the state authority.
The company produce the vaccination certificates. If you can- Regular assembly. Something relying on the- Where is the school certificate? Which page?
Emilio?
School certificate is at which page?
Yes. Is 118 Miller. And 117 is the admit card. 118 is the high school living certificate. Exhibit 8, Exhibit 17.
Okay. In the interim order, you also say that. Take that paragraphs from the secretary. Champak. You see, the petitioner shall appear before the superintendent of police
Baksha.
within bracket border, bracket close boxer. Within 10 days from the date of the order. And shall furnish a bail of rupees 5,000 with conditions. Those conditions take it from them. Next one, list after 4 weeks. On receipt of the trial court records. Okay. We give you bail. 10 days time.
Yes.
Time being item 3.
Lordship, item 3, Lordship asked me to look into paragraph 28, item 3. It will record.
But Mr. Ahmed,
Hello.
in this case, you have not proved anything.
Many documents were filed, but not a single document. proved
Here
whether
we
the
find, here
petitioner-
we find another thing. perhaps in this case, the petitioner did not come to court and give evidence.
She has never appeared, Lordship. That is stated in the opinion itself.
Up to 2010, 2022.
Hmm?
Up
From,
to 2010, 2022.
so
After filing the evidence in seat on affidavit, my lord, he could not appear.
she could not appear or she did not appear. There are
Yes, yes.
two different
Same,
meanings,
same,
Lordship.
same.
She never appeared, Lordship, after filing of the documents.
She never
And-
appeared. She appeared, but from 2010,
So
2020.
that is what I'm saying from
Thereafter,
2010.
yes.
What is the explanation?
My lord, explanation, my lord, on being asked to her, my lord, she stated that she was suffering from, my lord, gynecological problem, my lord,
Hmm?
and gynecological problem.
No
And my
medical
lord, she
document.
is now
support.
68 years old, my lord. Old lady. That is the only ground, my lord. And she,
No, this gynecological problem is too vague.
No document before the tribunal, Lordship, no document before this court to substantiate his submissions.
and my lord, I am praying only a chance, my lord, to appear before the tribunal without fail, my lord.
No, no,
Without
chances,
Adjournment of a single date, my lord.
if you don't appear before the tribunal, then this judgment applies 2015 to GLT.
Yes, Lordship, for this case only, we had taken it out.
We'll call for the records have not come.
Records, his Lordship, we went to the records.
And my lord, she is, my lord, 68 years old, widow lady, my lord. And paying only a chance to appear before the tribunal. And she will undertake to appear without any adjournment on the subsequent days up to disposal of the case.
Lordship's rider has been taken well by the council.
Incidentally, I know of a doctor who has scaled Mount Everest at the age of 72.
Science is very fast, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, she has, my lord, ample documents to prove her claim.
Ample
Her
opportunity.
name has been, my lord, recorded in the voter list of 1989, 85.
Exactly.
And her father's name has been recorded in the land record of 1958, my lord.
Which paragraph is your explanation?
My lord, para 5, my lord,
Para?
5. of the
Five.
petition, yes. My lord, moreover, my lord, the engaged counsel of the petitioner, my lord, has withdrawn her vokalotnama, my lord, on 30/11/2023, my lord.
No, definitely, if you don't appear, the advocate has
Yes,
done
yes,
rightly to withdraw Vakaratnama. Your explanation of
So, my lord,
the illness is not inspiring confidence.
My lord, I am not denying that, my lord, there is no fault on the part of the petitioner. And my lord, at this stage, my lord, I am not praying for to declare her as an Indian. Only I am praying for a chance to given an opportunity to appear her before the tribunal. And she will undertake, my lord, without any fail on the subsequent a single date, my lord, until my lord disposal of the case. My lord.
Mr. Ahmed, your explanation at paragraph 5 is not inspiring. That's number
My
one.
lord, apart
Number
from this,
two,
my lord,
we don't find any reason to interfere with the order. Because unless we find fault with the order in exercise of certiorari jurisdiction,
not
you may not be
otherwise,
able to set aside the order opinion and give you an opportunity of going there.
my lord, the ground, my lord, which has been stated to me, my lord, by the petitioner.
Yes,
The ground which has been taken, my lord, that has been stated before me, my lord, by the petitioner.
no, that is okay, but the the
Otherwise, my lord,
problem is a gynecological problem. We
he
don't.
has, my lord, every documents, my lord, she has voter list of 1985
No,
to
no,
2020.
we are not exercising sympathetic jurisdiction. We are exercising certiorari jurisdiction. So therefore, you have to show that the order is bad, the granting your time is bad. You did not ask for review before the tribunal.
My lord, some
You,
dates, my
you
lord,
raise a issue of suffering from gynecological problem. The difficulty is that when you draft a petition and file it, you don't even
that is, my lord,
know
only
whether it's
statement,
true
but
to your
she
knowledge
did
or
not,
true
my
to the
lord,
record.
provide any documents.
No, no. You see, you make a statement in paragraph 5. Please read,
Yes, yes, my lord.
please read page 22. How we have verified paragraph 5. True to information derived from records.
Apart from this, my lord,
No, we don't know. You are the
only
you are drafting it. We are not finding
chance,
fault
my
with
lord.
it. Mr. Ahmed, you are not finding fault with your drafting. We are just showing you what is there. You say it is true to my knowledge, information derived from records.
Yes,
I did not say we are not saying that you are at fault. But that is your affidavit.
my lord.
So that means you are not taking even the responsibility of your illness. Because unless you say what type of gynecological problem the petitioner was having, we won't understand the issue. We don't even know whether there is any gynecological problem which may lead to non-appearance for 2 years.
Yes, my lord, up to, my lord, on 23rd 11/2023, my lord, the Bhogalatnama has been withdrawn by the Learned Engaged Council, my lord. Therefore, she
Definitely.
has no,
Can you give an undertaking that even if the client does not come, doesn't make payment to you, you will never, never ever default in your case and you're not even return a brief? Can any lawyer come and say, tell us that? You don't make a statement that you have paid,
my lord,
you are paying your daily fees.
that is stated in the order, my lord.
No, no. In this writ petition, you are not saying that you
Yes.
have paid the advocate on all dates of appearance. There is no reason to interfere. And she has given us an authority 2015 to GLT.
My lord,
Well, if it's a case of willful default,
as a widow, my lord, is it about 68 years, almost 70 years, my lord.
no, that's
It is-
okay. 68 is not 70.
Yeah.
68 is 68. But the issue is when you were young, 2 years down the line, why you did not appear? For that you have no explanation. The court, the tribunal gave you a last chance.
References of 2015 lordship.
16.
References of 15. I am
No,
getting
we
cases of
don't know.
15 registered in 16.
You don't make a comment. References of 2015. But the notice was served only on 2016.
16 lordship.
16 years. my lord.
So when it was served lordship and the proceedings started sometime in 20.
16
I
only.
think. 16.
No, it's a case registered in 2016, notice served in 2016.
Yes.
She appeared,
She appeared and only after 2 years she stopped appearing.
but then it was COVID. For
19,
some time we
20.
can understand.
But after COVID, 19, 20 COVID, now it's
She ap-
24.
She appeared. She appeared up to
Yeah, 2010,
2010,
2022.
2020.
No, Lordship, even if we give aside the thing she appeared or she did not appear, but none of her documents have been examined. She has not been cross-examined. She never made herself available to the tribunal.
He did
To
not
proceed
appear
with the
after
matter.
filing the written
So
evidence.
that is
He did
your
not appear.
burden. That is your
I am praying to take up this matter on the other day, my lord. And I will place some
This is the
judgment
difficulty.
with regard to my lord. Ends of justice is above the law, my lord.
Tomorrow morning, we give you time till tomorrow morning to give the citations or the printouts, if any, to the court master. We're closing the matter, but we are giving you liberty
I
till
would-
morning
My lord,
10:30
I would
tomorrow.
like to cite the judgment, my lord, before your lordship, my lord.
No, please do it. Give it to the court master. Give the citations to the court master.
And
Or the
taken up
printout.
it on Wednesday, my lord.
No,
Wednesday.
no. We are closing the matter, so we can't. And this is not a regular bench, you know that.
My lord, only chance may be given to me, my lord.
We are giving you a
Place the-
chance.
Place the citation.
We
my
are
lord,
giving you a chance, but
before
we
your
can't give you
lordship,
more
my
than
lord.
that.
Before your lordship, man, in the open court.
That we can't do.
Otherwise, my lord, there are numbers of judgment, my lord.
Give it.
Even, my lord, there is no
Mr. Amit, we are not.
plausible
we are-
explanation.
Have we said you can't give more than one, more than two, more than three? We are not saying that. Whatever judgments you have, please give it.
Only, my lord, her absence was 14 months, my lord, not 2 years, my
That's okay. Please give it. We are closing the matter. The
lord.
all sides
Lord,
are
may I allow
presented.
to?
You give it. Give the if it is not a reported case, give it. Give a printout. If there is it's a reported case, then you only have to give the citations.
Yes, please.
All sides.
Report that.
All sides. The submissions of all sides are concluded. Order reserved. Next para. Liberty is granted to the learned Mr. S. A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, to provide the case laws on which he is relying to the courtmaster at 10:30 a.m. on 5/11/2024.
6, my lord, on 6. 6. On 6, my lord. 6.
Tomorrow, 5th.
I should have to prepare, my lord.
We don't know. You see, you could have taken an adjournment at the first blush. We are not, we are not adverse to
Motion
taking an
maker,
objection
I do
at,
not
at,
know.
at the morning. But after we begin and spend time, 1 hour time, then we are not, then we can't allow adjournment like that. You could have taken, what prevented you from taking an
My
adjournment?
impression was that, my lord, this is motion day today. The matter is listed in motion, my lord. So, my lord, some.
More than you know law, please know the court better. Every day I tell, not once, but many occasions, every day I repeat that in this bench, we are hearing the matter at the motion stage, we are hearing the matter at an admission stage, at the order stage, and at best the hearing stage. How many more times do I have to repeat? Please tell us. Provide an SOP to the court that this is how the court should proceed in the matter. Go to the bar, have a meeting. Tell us how we should conduct ourselves in the
I
courtroom.
agree, that is my fault, my lord.
That's okay.
So, my lord,
Next item.
I tender my unconditional apologies.
Item 6.
Obliging.
Lordship, may pass over this matter for the time being.
My lord, I am appearing item number 6, my lord. Item
Yes.
6 item.
You want to do it?
6 করে মিনিট। I will go. Here in this case, my lord, impugn order is page 89. And in this case, my lord, DW2, my lord, brother, whose name appear along with the father and mother Miller. And petitioner name appear in the land Jamabundi
Where is that Javabandi?
of page 85.
And where is that opinion?
Opinion is page 89.
No, 91.
This land document does not show that it is, it's an entry before 1971.
Miller, here in the page 85, Miller, in the name of petitioner Miller, as a share Miller, along with the brother Miller, Darog Ali and Hazrat Ali, father Hassan Ali.
Where is the opinion you said, which page?
Opinion is page 89. Gaon Panchayat certificate also approved by the issuing authority. Jamabundi also approved by calling the Kanango circle office. uh,
How have you explained the delay?
para 20 million.
Around 20.
Page 26.
Mr. Ahmed. Mr. Ahmed, once you are exhibiting a Jamabandi of land in your name,
Yes.
do you think paragraph 20 is acceptable to you also?
Miller, right now, Miller, petitioner's husband.
No,
has a
that is
patient
okay.
And he's a bedridden Miller.
No, that is
And
okay.
he is- And the children are residing differently, Miller.
No, that's
Different house,
okay.
Miller. That's why
That's
she
okay.
is.
Maybe your
Yes.
children want that you should go,
Land is a
you should be detained.
Land is only some lesser, Miller.
No, we understand,
Yes.
but
The land is only
your
some
children are
lesser.
residing separately,
5 plus
means
lesser.
that they don't want you,
Share. Share got only 5 lesser, Miller.
whatever be. But once you say that you
Yes.
are
That is in the
exhibiting a
picture.
Jamabandi,
Yes.
then you have no one is not acceptable.
Real facts is stated, Miller.
Okay. Mr. Sharma, we give an interim production. We have called for the records.
In this case, my lord, DW2, my lord, brother of the petitioner, my whose name appear along with the parents, my lord.
But the evidence is not,
Page-
the evidence is
page
not
79.
inspiring.
Yes, Lord.
The evidence is not inspiring.
There is contradiction evidence regarding the death of the fathers.
Then that is
Sometime
one of
before,
the,
after her marriage, before her marriage.
no, you see, that will happen because if you pick up any voters list from here and there and then make up a family, it is bound to happen.
Yes.
You see, very few female will forget that her father has expired before marriage or after marriage.
Yes.
It's something one cannot forget. These are something
And in
which
this
one
case,
should
my
not
lord,
forget.
petitioner's all brothers' name appear in the NRC, my lord, which is declared in the 31st August.
You see,
2019, my lord.
we don't only, the only difficulty is we don't have the records. Otherwise,
Yes,
it's
my
not
lord. That's why my
expiring.
protection may be given, well, is a lady, my lord.
Protection.
Is a lady, my lord.
They're giving you protection, but it's not inspiring.
56 years lady, means some protection may be.
Story is not
given in the
matching.
meantime. Record may be called for.
Story is not matching. Some good lawyer should start up the coaching center for witness. Had Mr. A.M. Ahmed done counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Chakravarti, Leonard CGC appearing for respondent. Also heard Mr. B. Chakravarti, Leonard CGC appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. G. Sharma, Leonard standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent numbers 2 and impugned opinion dated 22/3/2023, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 8, Borpeta, in FT case number 359 of 2018, arising out of IM within bracket D, bracket close T, case number 3855 within bracket capital A, bracket closed, comma, by which the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971 stream. It is said by filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned CGC, State and Learned Departmental Council within 2 days. Next para. The Learned Standing Council for the Home Department shall obtain instructions as to whether they would be appearing for respondent number 6, which is a an establishment under the State Home Department. Next para. In the meanwhile, the petitioner shall also take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent number 6 by registered post with AD. Next para. In the interim and on taking steps as indicated above, bail rupees 5,000. Time for appearance is 10 days from today before SP border. SP within bracket border, which was Borpeta, with all those conditions. Next para. এটা তুমি অর্ডার করে দিয়েছো, আপনি সাইন করবো এটা পেজে, হ্যাঁ কোর্ট মাস্টার হিসেবে ব্ল্যাঙ্ক পেজ ইনকোয়ারি করে দিয়েছো। নেক্সট প্যারা।
এনেকুৱা জেগাতে চাই
এইটো স্ট্রাইক আউট করি, পেজটো স্ট্রাইক আউট করি। We take notice of the fact that the concerned notary public has affixed the seal and signature on a blank sheet of paper. Full stop. We full stop. Accordingly, comma, we have requested the court master to strike out the said blank page with a pen and put his signature on the said page, said blank page. Full stop. Accordingly, that this matter be brought to the notice of the registrar within bracket judicial to examine the matter and to take appropriate steps as to how the notary is affixing seal and signature on a blank page. Full stop. We also authorize the registrar within bracket judicial to take out the to, listen to take out the page. Asking to take out the page. To take out the said blank notarized page, which is fixed, no, which is attached between page 3 and 4 of the rate petition. And do the needful as he may deem fit and proper. So after notice, give also pass an order to call for the records of the concerned case from the of the relevant case from the concerned tribunal. Then list after 4 weeks and on receipt of the records from the relevant tribunal. This is flagged.
Item 7,
Yes, Mr. Mubarak.
Lordship, in order, my lord, space 56, my lord.
What is the best document to connect you to your
Lordship,
position?
in this case, my lord, the petition has filed with WS, my lord. Thereafter, is not.
Which is the best document to connect you to your projected parents?
Lordship, kindly see page 39, my lord. Abdul Latif Mida, my lord, my father's name, my lord. 85 voter list also, my lord.
Just a moment.
Page 37, my lord.
Just a moment.
Lordship.
Yes, which page?
Lordship, page 37, my lord.
Hmm?
Page 37, my lord.
37.
Voter list of 1985. My father's name appears, my lord. Page 35.
Yes.
Page 35 also, my lord. My father and my mother's name appear, my lord. The voter list no side 19.
You have any voter list along with your parents?
No, my lord. And there is also land documents, my lord, page 67, my lord. After expiry of my father, my lord, my name has been mutated along with my other siblings, my lord. Page 67 and except 21, my lord. Serial number, my name is 5. Johra Khatun.
You have the death certificate of your father?
Lordship.
Where is that?
Page 66, my lord. And I have passed also SLC examination, my lord.
That does not contain the name of your father.
Lordship. And subsequently, I have received, my lord, this admit card and others registration card, my lord. And that has not been annexed. Another, my lord, concept certificate is there.
You see, this is a proceeding starting from a reference made in the year 2001. Correct.
Lordship.
Now,
And
The,
FT case has been registered on
that's
2018.
okay, but the uh, FT case was registered in the year 2018,
18, Lord,
correct?
Lordship,
Now, as per your projection, your
Lordship,
father died sometime in 2015.
Lordship.
And this order of mutation
23, my lord.
is done when?
23, my lord.
23.
Okay. And I have filed my written statement, Lordship, 11/9/2023, my lord.
11.
9/2023.
Where is your evidence on affidavit?
No, my lord, I have only filed my written statement. Thereafter, the petition is absent, my lord. And the Lordship kindly see page 58, my lord, in second paragraph.
Page 50,
58, my lord,
58.
opinion, my lord.
You did not give evidence.
No, my lord. Although several occasions, due to mislead of my learned advocate, my lord, I have stated in paragraph number 5 and 6, my lord. Due to misconduct of my learned advocate, my lord, I could not appear, my lord.
No, if you say misconduct, then you will have to file.
Lordship,
You-
I asked the petitioner to file a complaint against the
But then we
learned
can't give you
advocate,
protection.
but,
We'll only say you may not be deported.
Okay.
We can't give you protection unless you. Unless
only
you have,
one more chance may be given, my lord.
no, not like that.
Okay.
Well, unless you demonstrate that you
Lordship.
have made out a case, we will not
Lord,
alter the opinion.
only on the misconduct of my learned advocate, my lord.
No,
that
we
is-
don't know. Misconduct is something you are not saying.
Lordship.
Oral statement will not do. You see, because you, not only you say something, but somewhere I read, you are also saying here that the learned member lacks basic knowledge. Somewhere in the petition you have written. So we have to examine it thoroughly. We can't just remand the matter. But then you will say that even the High Court judges acted mechanically. My allegation that the judge, that the tribunal member lacked knowledge, experience, lacked observation, was left alone. You are compelling us to call for the records. Mr. B. Chakravarti, Learned, also heard Mr. B. Chakravarti, Learned, CGC appearing for respondent number 1. Ms. S. T. Khan, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Ms. P. Barwa, standing counsel for respondent number 2. Mr. G. Sharma, Learned Standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 3 and 5. And Mr. H.K. Hazarikar and Government Advocate appearing for respondent number 4. Next paragraph. The opinion dated 9/7/2024 passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 8, Borpeta, in FT case number 928 of 2018, arising out of reference bearing IM within brackets capital D bracket close T, case number 2703 of 2001, is thereby declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971. Is assailed in this writ petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned CGC, State and Learned Department Council within 2 days. Next paragraph. The learned standing counsel for the Home Department shall obtain instructions as to whether they would be appearing for respondent number 6, which is an establishment under the Home Department. Next paragraph. The petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent number 6 by registered post with AD. Next paragraph. Let the records of the relevant case be requisitioned from the concerned tribunal. Mr. Pang, there is no delay. They said opinion of July. He's here in September. He given interim production not to be arrested.
Yes.
Subject to taking of steps as aforesaid. Take the bail order from there, from my secretary, same format. Bail of rupees 5,000 to the satisfaction of Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket close Borpeta. Appearance within 10 days. For bail. Then there's another paragraph that the learned counsel for the petitioner shall inform the court as to whether inform the court on the next date as to whether the petitioner has taken bail. Next paragraph, list after 4 weeks as and on receipt of the records from the tribunal. They're giving you bail. Next time, don't write unnecessary things.
Sorry.
Item 8.
Respondent number 6 can be represented by us, no, we have.
You said that even today morning, you said that you will take instructions. Take it in the meantime.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes. What is the best document you have to connect you with your projected parents?
Annex 10, copy of Jamabandi.
Where is that?
Page number 95 to 101, relevant at page number 100.
Type copy in 95.
relevant at page number 100.
Yes. It is in Assamese, Lordship.
Yes, page number 100. Which one?
Below, second paragraph.
Below second paragraph, চক্র বিষয়ের 25/10/17 তারিখের নাম জারি। That's
Chakra Bikoya 243/16/02/2018 order.
Next one.
16 to 2018.
Yes.
Second last.
Second last, yes.
Okay.
Pahapur Katolika, 215 nong Khazi Miadi Potta 253, 257 nong Dagor Pottadar Full Khatun. Here petitioner is Full Khatun. And her father, late Nabiullah.
Where is,
Fulmala Khatun. Her
where is the entry? Where is that entry? Which serial number is the entry?
entry. 33, Lordship, page number 99.
Where is the voters list of your father?
Page number, Lordship, voter list of 1996, 1970, and 1997.
Just show us one voter list.
66 is at page number 89, Lordship.
89. It contains the name of your father.
Here, grandparents and parents.
Nam.
Huh?
Topic or nam?
Nabiullah.
Nabula Mia. Nabula Mia.
Nabiullah.
Okay.
Bapak.
They are issuing notice. But why there is a delay in 1 year in approaching the High Court?
There is some delay, Lordship, that may be come down.
Where is an explanation? No explanation. Heard Ms. T. Begum, Learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Chakravarti, Learned CGC, appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. J. Payang, Learned standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent numbers 2 and 4. Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned government advocate, appearing for respondent number 3. And Ms.
S.T.
T.
Khan.
Khan, Learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Ms. P. Barua, Learned standing counsel for respondent number 5. Same order, only the opinion will change. Opinion dated 21/7/2023, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 6th, Borpeta, in FT case number FT 1231/2017. Arising out of reference case number 631/B/98. Similar 5,000 bail to the satisfaction of Superintendent of Police, Border, Borpeta. Time for appearance 10 days. same conditions. And also order for call for the records. Everything else will be same. Okay, we are giving you bill 10 days time to appear.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item 9.
May I please?
Yes, your best document.
Yes, Lordship will come to page, Lordship. 39, Lordship,
39.
39. That is the voter list of 1966, Lordship, where the grandparents' name are there. The vernacular is at page 40, Lordship.
Yes.
And then Lordship 7, next 41 page is also for 7, voter list of 1970, Lordship. And here also grandparents' name are there, Lordship. And the parents' Lordship will find at page 43, Lordship.
Hmm?
Parents' name are here, Lordship, in 85, Lordship. 85 voter list, Lordship will find at page 70, Lordship. 70. 70.
70.
Yes, Lordship. Iman Ali and Tohir Nisa, they are the parents, Lordship. And here, Lordship, this Iman Ali, his her father, Lordship, deposed before the tribunal as VW4, Lordship. And there was a GP certificate, Lordship, and GP secretary also deposed before the tribunal as
But this grandfather name changes.
Kanai. Here it's Kanai Mia, there is Kanai Sheikh, Lordship.
Yes.
And in 1997, Lordship,
But
Each-
somewhere in the deposition of your father does not even know you. Does not know the year of birth, date of birth.
year, but Lordship, they do not keep any record, Lordship, these people show exact date, they did not say, Lordship. PW4, Lordship.
It's this, you see, Ms. Ahmed is the same thing. In the court, you will tell that my friend Mr. Mr. Payeng will also say my friend Mr. Ahmed. But if I ask what is the date of birth, they will say I don't know.
Even the day,
How can a father not know
Exactly,
the
they
year of the, okay, I understand date, they may not know. But even year of birth, they will not know. And you claim to be the daughter. And your father has
Lordship,
demolished your case piece by, what do you call, brick by brick. You know what your father says? Your father says that as per my oral statement, the entries were made in the GP certificate
yes, Lordship.
about the age of whether the parentage is written as per the directives of your father. That means there was no inquiry. Everything is gone.
Instead, I do not remember the hearing that took place in the office of the GP secretary.
I don't know, I don't memorize. I just read something and then part of it is retained.
And one more witness was there, Lordship, the Gangula was there. Lordship.
No, but if your father and that certificate, GP certificate goes, then Gambura certificate, how will it help you? That is not of the parental home, parental village,
Yes, Lordship, parental village.
parental
Two
village.
Ganguras were examined, Lordship. Parental Gangura was also there. He was DW2, Lordship. Page 58, Lordship.
Page
Page 58 is the type copy, Lordship.
58.
The Gaon village name is
What is your parents' village?
number 1 Sasra, Lordship.
Number 1?
Sasra, same village. Lordship.
No, there's one more Gambura who's examined.
That one was from the matrimonial village, Lordship.
Okay. He does not, that's why we 58.
The other one is at page 76. He is DW5. He is from Mandia Pathar.
Just a moment. You see his answer to the tribunal, page 59. On the basis of document voter list and of the father of Amila Khatun, namely 1997, 2010, and 2014, I have certified that Amila Khatun is the daughter of Iman Ali and married to Intaz Ali. Now, how does he come to that finding on the basis of the voter list?
Because in the voters list, husband's name will not be there, Lordship, in the father's voters list.
Because if the husband name is there, the voter list cannot be of the parental home.
Yes, Lordship.
Then
Maybe Lordship, wants to say that she is the daughter of Iman Ali but was married to Intaz Ali. Because her name was also incorporated in the voter list in 97.
And what is the explanation for coming to court after 2 years?
There's an explanation actually. Lordship, there is no such explanation put, Lordship, in this petition. Lordship. Poverty is one of the reason, Lordship. He cannot afford the expenditure immediately, Lordship. So,
You know, when you, Mr. Ahmed,
Yes.
when you draft a petition, you must think first
Yes,
and then draft. Here is a case that you have drafted first and then you are thinking. That is the most difficult part. Somewhere in your petition, you have laid blame to your counsel, saying that the counsel drafted the petition as per the pre-existing documents. That means you are aware that the pre-existing documents were incomplete. And therefore, we ask you the question, what is the best document? and you are taking us here and there.
Those subsequent documents we have,
No, we don't know, but what does it mean? In plain and simple English, what do you mean when you say that my lawyer drafted on the basis of pre-existing document? What does it mean?
what if she has
If you leave things to our
Procure-
presumption,
procured two more voter list of her father lordship, that is 75 and
no, you did
89.
not, you see, you are coming to the writ court. You are not expressed before the tribunal that you wanted to lead more evidence. And when you leave things to our presumption, we are very good in drawing presumption. And 2 years, what is the explanation? Please be fast because we'll have to rise. What is your explanation?
Chief, I have not made any explanation in written lordship in the with petition lordship.
Hmm?
My,
You have no explanation.
yes. That is not mentioned here. Hmm? opinion. Correction करवाने के लिए.
But apart from voters list, you don't have anything else.
Only the evidence lordship and nothing else.
Your marriage certificate goes. Evidence of Gambura of the different charge. That also does not sustainable.
DW3 is from the parental village lordship. 5 is from the matrimonial village.
You see your certificate, SMS version of that certificate, you'll understand what we are trying to show you.
Yes.
Mr. Pang, we given a written protection. Yes. Nothing here. But Mr. M. Ahmed Leonard, counsel for the petitioner. Same order, the opinion will change only. Opinion will be opinion dated 13/9/2022, passed by the learned member, Ordinance Tribunal number 6th, Borpeta, in case number FT 110/2016, bearing reference number 10872/98. Same. Respondents, Mr. B. Chakravarti, CGC for respondent number 1. Mr. Puli Leonard, counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A.I. Ali, standing counsel for respondent number 2. Mr. J. Pang, standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 3
4 and 7.
4 and 7. And Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned Government Advocate, appearing for respondent number 6. Same issue notice, petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on respondent number 5 by registered post with AD. And for respondent number 5, you also write that the standing counsel for the Home Department shall obtain instructions whether they would be appearing for the respondent number 5, which is an establishment under the Home Department, and then bail 5,000 rupees to the satisfaction of Superintendent of Police within bracket border, Borpeta, to appear within 10 days. Same conditions. And you also write before issuance of notice, there you write, Mr. The learned standing counsel for the Home Department raises an objection that though the petitioner is stating the opinion of 39/2022, but there is no explanation in the writ petition regarding the delay in approaching this court. Will rise, the motion matters will be deferred. The court master will give dates. Other matters will be deferred. The motion matters, the court master will give dates. Anywhere where there is an interim order to be extended?
I have this.
Item number 10. Just on the door, madam. Now, your lordship, my client is in detention for 35 days. The date may be given, madam.
You'll give item 10.
Next week, madam.
We'll give it by Friday.
Madam,
We'll take it up on Friday.
Friday, much all right.
10 Friday. Any interim orders to be extended? No. Okay. Motion method. Defer করে দিবে।
Is item number 3. This is a similarly situated matter arising out of the same police station. And these two bail applications where there are 4 petitioners, their names are there in the FIR. So they had actually, on last occasion, this matter was listed before Honorable Mr. Justice Manas Ranjan Pathak. And on that day, the engaged counsel that was I had already submitted, and on that behalf of that, Honorable Justice had passed an order stating that it should be listed before the appropriate bench.
Okay, allowed. Allowed.
So can it be listed today, Your Lordship, if it is possible? Since the
You can give notice to the other side. They may not have brought the records.
CBI is not here. Hey, দুটা যে আছিলে মই দেখা যায় আৰু
They may not have brought the records.
already we have served the copies on
No,
30th.
that's okay, but they are required to be.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, sometime may be given lordship,
Huh?
because sometime may be given lordship, let it, the matter, it is AB may be.
AB ma'am.
Lordship may kindly fix it on 8th lordship,
8.
8th lordship.
Okay. Make it 8.
Lordship, only subject to the fact that Lordship will sit because it is before the appropriate bench.
Oh, I can't give a guarantee even for an hour later. I don't know how much time God has given me.
Yeah, my Lordship.
Yeah.
Actually, Lordship, I have also submitted one application before the registry on.
It's okay. You give it. We are allowing your prayer.
Yes.
Permission. Give it.
Okay.
But
Obliged.
Or rejection order has to be given by the same bench.
no, if it is by the
Same FIR arising out of the
same FIR,
yes.
then we'll take it up.
Obliged.
I can allow the mention, but I cannot guarantee
Yes, yes.
my taking up.
The registry suggested actually to.
It's okay. We are
Understand.
allowing it. Huh.
On 8th.
Obliged.
Yes, item 1.
Item 1,
My lord, this matter will be taken up for some time, my lord. After some time. Yes.
Item 2, bail hearing.
Please, your lordship. Lordship will take up after item 3. Service in lakes.
Okay.
Item 3, AB 2414/24.
Just now I have received the CD lordship. I need some time lordship to go through the CD lordship. Let it be on 8th lordship.
Okay.
Say AB lordship.
There's no one from item 3.
No, lordship.
Okay, there's no representation from the petitioner. Mr. Hava, Mr.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm
Yes,
Item 3,
he's praying for time till 8. He's received the case diary.
Let it be on the 8th.
Okay. Mr. A. Chaudhary, you want to counsel for the petitioner? Mr. D.P. Goswami and the APP for the state is Mr. Fukan, your presence or? Yes, APP is present. Mr. M. Haloy Lanet, special PP, CBI, has submitted that he has received the case diary, but could not go through it. And he plays for some time. Mr. Here is allowed, list on 8/11/2024.
Can you do 7, my lord?
No, there are 2 other matters which have been mentioned
On 8,
on 8th.
my lord.
Just now we have allowed 2 mentions.
My lord, then it's. Obliged.
time being item 2.
May please, your lordship. My lord, this application was moved once and it was rejected, my lord, by order dated 26/6/24. Now, my lord, basically, we have filed this petition on the ground of, my lord, continued incarceration. And we will respectfully submit, my lord, that section bar of 37 will not fetter your lordship's power having regard to, my lord, Article 21. My lord, in fact, relying on the Supreme Court judgment, our High Court has already, my lord, passed an order. I'll rely on this to order. Now, my lord, if the lordships would kindly have this to judgment, my lord. I do come back now. How about it? My lord, there are 13 witnesses, out of which 2 has been, my lord, 3 has been, my lord, examined till now only. First witness to be the examined case, right? Sorry for being a judgment person. Ramana, Nidul Polita person, right? And as a forensic report, as you know,
You can actually submit personally, you can ask for forensic.
really normal, right? I think the people will the form. Charge sheet of the heavy code of like the best question. Charge sheet of the item of the forensic report can also level. Charge sheet to carry to 14/6 arrest for you get here.
16, 17.
17/12 only 36/18 now. Again, to benefit from that.
Yes.
My lord, basically that is the point, and another point is, my lord, I was arrested on 17/12/22, and the charge sheet was filed on 14/6/23 without forensic report. The Supreme Court says, my lord, that is not a charge sheet. Therefore, the accused would be entitled to default bail, because within 180 days, the charge sheet must be filed. So these are the two grounds, my lord.
That is in which case?
That the other point, my lord.
This point you are urging?
Because there's a Supreme Court judgment. I'm very sorry. Tomorrow 10:30, I'll give the judgment.
Okay.
And my lord, recently, my lord, the view of the Supreme Court is that bar of 37 will not come in these situations. The idea is to, my lord, extend the speedy trial. And that point, my lord, I'll give the judgment tomorrow at 10:30, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, these are my 2 points. I'm relying on the Supreme Court judgment, which has been relied by the our High Court, my lord, that if trial is not likely to be concluded in the immediate future, in which case, my lord, one is entitled to bail. And regarding the other point, my lord, that judgment I'll place tomorrow.
Okay.
And secondly, my lord, nothing was recovered from the petitioner, my lord. And they're relying on co-accused statement. And lordship knows co-accused statement is not even admissible. Nothing has been recovered. Actually, my lord, what had happened? This contraband were recovered from a railway quarter. They presume that it is I am the owner of that. Sorry, I am the occupant of that quarter. Actually, I am not a railway employee. So, my lord, lot many aspects are involved. Since I am not a railway employee, so therefore, how can they connect me? I do not know. The recovery, even if it was made, my lord, how can they connect that with my, my lord, with me?
Okay. Yes.
Lordship, we will,
That's all, sir.
And
Okay.
these are my points, my lord.
Lordship, we will submit a written submission by tomorrow, Lordship. Along with
But-
judgment, Lordship.
Give a copy to
Yes, yes.
the instructing counsel for Mr. Chaudhary. Okay. You just say. The submissions of Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. T. Song, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, is concluded. Full stop. He has submitted that case citation shall be provided to the court master at 10:30 a.m. on 5/11/2024. Full stop. Ms.
M. Decca, Lordship.
N. Decca, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. S.C.K.R. Learned Standing Counsel for LCB. Respondent is granted leave to file written submission along with case citations by 5/11/2024. Next paragraph. List on 6/11/2024, for verification, if any. Otherwise, we will not be able to tag those on record.
No, no, my lord.
Becomes difficult.
Tomorrow, what we'll do, my lord, we'll attach a slip where the case number will be written and we'll hand it over to the court master. Huh? And my lord, we are already in custody for more than 2 years, almost 2 years, na? 2 years.
Arrested on date. Can you give me the date?
17/12/22, almost 2 years.
17/12.
And the case where this honorable court has enlarged the accused on bail was 16 months.
Okay.
That matter. Record.
EWS. I've seen somebody to call me.
Okay, Mr. B Gogoi. Mr. Daniel B Gogoi, Standing Council for Health.
He's coming. My lord, page 41 in my petition,
41.
page 41. This much instruction I have got it. Even I got it. Those documents that are submitted by my friend, my lord, I admit to that as documents that I am not under EWS, I am a general candidate.
Yes.
Page 41. What I can submit is this, my lord. Your lordship will find this is a seat matrix for MBBS BDS course in medical and dental colleges of Assam for 85% state quota seats, session 24. Then, my lord, on the left-hand side, this is unreserved, this is OBC, MOBC, and other percentage of reservation. In the next column, your lordship will find student from government institution as per 5(1) of those admission rules. Your lordship has got it?
No. That's. It was the same. This page 41, please come again.
Page 41.
Yes,
This is the seat matrix for MBBS BDS courses in Medical and Dental College of Assam for 85% state quota seat, session 24.
yes.
I have got, my lord, 563 as a total marks. And I was called prior to the cancellation that was held in, my lord, by Annexure 27. They have cancelled because of the 5% reservation previously, who were asked to appear. That was cancelled on 1/10/2024. Then thereafter, I was not called. At page 29, your lordship will first find my roll number. My marks are there. Serial number 1228. Page 29. This is the provisional selection list of candidates, round 3 for Assam state quota, whose name appeared in Assam NET 2024. Merit list for admission in the first year MBBS 2024 in government medical and dental colleges of Assam. Page 29. Serial number 1228.
Yes,
My score, I obtained 563.
yes.
I am a general candidate, then my colleges were not provided to me. Then, my lord, this notification of 5%, your lordship may now take into consideration page 37, that gazette notification R, 51R, 51R. government school under SEBA and class 11 and 12 in state government school college, provincialized college of Assam under Assam High Secondary Education Council. The reservation is not a separate reservation over and above other reservation. If the candidate belong to any of the following category, ST, SC, OBC, such or general category, he or she shall be adjusted against the category to which he or she belongs. So it is not a separate reservation. This 5% Assam reservation is not a separate reservation. It's same as in case of BDS also, horizontally the third column. Horizontally the second column is for MBBS, third is for BDS.
That means,
Other than
that
the
means,
reservation,
supposing A is educated in, say, Darjeeling, and B is educated in Assam.
Well.
They both get 500 marks. So A will get the B will get a preference Assam.
Assam,
No,
this
no,
5%.
that analogy will not apply, my lord. For my lord, even for the state quota seats, irrespective of this 5% and all, a candidate will have to study in a school in
School.
Assam from class 7 to class 12
That's what we are saying.
for state quota.
A is studying in West Bengal. Say
Yes.
he's educated in Darjeeling.
Yes,
And-
for state quota. For my lord, government quota, my lord, say my lord, somebody has studied in a private institution in a state of Assam, he will be eligible for the state quota seats, but not under GI, the government
This
institution. quota.
Government institution quota is
Otherwise, he will get
separate.
for the state quota. State quota and government institution, my lord, that I, my lord, just clear.
State quota is
Okay.
5%.
A Darjeeling candidate, my lord, even he is from, hails from Assam, if he stays in some hostel there in boarding, then he will not be eligible for the state quota.
Okay, so he has to be educated in
First of
government
all, he will
college,
have to be,
government
yes,
school.
within our school, in a private or a government, from class 7 to class 12.
In this,
Then, my lord, the government will come in, my lord, again.
who studied
Additional
from
quota.
class 7 to 10 in government school under SEBA.
Okay,
So if he studies in a private school, he will not get it.
5%, my lord.
My lord, if he is in St. Mary's and Don Bosco, he will not get it. If he is in, my lord, some other school, he will get it. Excluded those students, sir. My lord, then page, my lord, I take your lordship to page 41.
40.
The last page. Seat matrix for MBBS and BDS courses in medical and dental colleges of Assam form 85% state quota seats. My lord, horizontally, the left-hand side, these columns are for OBC, MOBC, and other reservations. Unreserved is there, SC, ST, and others horizontally if we go. Then, my lord, in between, there is another there. Students from government institution as per 5.1. What I have shown, that is 5.1R. 5.1R of the Act notification.
Yes.
My lord, here your lordship will find unreserved is for MBBS is your lordship will find this total MBBS from bottom is the fifth one is 30, and my lord, EWS is 4. EWS horizontally if we go, EWS total seats are 4. 1 in my lord Tejpur Medical College, 1 in Dhubri Medical College, 1 in Nalbari Medical College, 1 is Nagaon Medical College. Then total is 4 MBBS course. Your lordship has got it. Total for this 5% quota institution is 4 candidates. Then, my lord, BDS, bottom 3 colleges, Regional Dental College Guwahati, Government Dental College Dibrugarh, Government Dental College Silchar. There are 1 seats allotted to all these 3 colleges, unreserved. 1, 2, 3. Unreserved means general candidates, madam. 3, 1, 1, 1. And EWS is only 1. You also will find EWS is only 1. That is Government Dental College, Silchar, 1 seat. That is economic weaker sections, only 1 seat is allotted. So economy weaker section 4 is allotted for MBBS, 1 is allotted for BDS. If I am able to place the facts. Then, my lord, I take your lordship to the affidavit in opposition filed by us. Additional affidavit filed by us. That is at page 50. Annexure C, page 50.
Page,
50, Annexure C, my lord.
or the additional affidavit.
Additional.
Yes,
My lord, the bottom ones, serial number 1283, your lordship will find the score obtained is 558. Category is EWS. And my lord, it is Nalbari Medical College. Last
yes,
one. Nalbari Medical College, 558, EWS. Then, my lord, next page. Serial number 1294.
yes,
1294, marks obtained 557, Yasin Ali, EWS, again Nalbari Medical College. These are under government institutions, quota. Your lordship will find GI against the names EWS, GI, government institutions. Your lordship has got it? GI, that is 5% quota. GI.
yes,
Then, my lord, serial number 1302, score 557, Shubruto Sen, EWS, GI quota, again Nalbari College.
yes,
My lord, Nalbari College was allotted only one seat under EWS. And now they are more than 3-4. Wherefrom they have got it, and they are below me. I am a general candidate who got 563. I got 563, and these are all below me. And Nalbari seat in the seat matrix, it was only one. Your lordship will find in page 41, Nalbari Medical College, it was EWS only one. One seat was allotted.
yes,
And in page 52, you also will find page 52. 1325 is the serial number. Core 555. EWS category. It was under unreserved government quota, government institution, Regional Dental College, 201.
which one?
Page 52, serial number 1325. One three two five, score obtained 555, name Bahar Ali Khan, EWS. He has been given in the unreserved quota, government institution, Regional Dental College. Unreserved quota, where he is EWS. In the GI, government institution, Regional Dental College.
Yes,
I have also applied for Regional Dental College because in my applications where I have sought for, I have placed 201, my lord. কোন জায়গায় করছিলাম দেখি? তেইশটা কথা। আমি যে apply করছিলাম 201 এ। Page 54, your lordship will find where I have applied for
page,
in dental college, serial number 14,
page,
54, annexure D.
14, 15, 16.
14, 15, 16, 14, my lord, 201. I have applied for dental college also.
Regional dental.
20 means 201 is Regional Dental College, Guwahati.
Yes,
This is my case, my lord. If the seat matrices are allotted 1 and 3 where from if they had to give for some general quota, why they have exceeded their seat matrix and given to EWS rather than marks obtained by me is higher to this category, ma'am. That is my case. Balance, I leave it to my friend.
So far, my lord, so far as this particular, my lord, discrepancy according to the petitioner, which has been pointed out at page 50 of the additional affidavit. Lordship will see, my lord, it is, my lord, EWS EI, government institution. Petitioner has not even applied for that in the form. So questioning that part of some others, my lord, admission who has been given under that particular category, who is the petitioner has not even applied. That perhaps, my lord, I don't think, my lord, he has any case, my lord, to argue on that point.
No, Mr.
Secondly, my lord,
that is not the case being argued by Mr. Rochaudhary. He says that as per the,
no, ma'am,
as
here
per
I
the
have got it, my
circular,
lord. May I, my lord, point out, my lord, the entire rules have not been placed here in, my lord. I also don't have the copy. 2017 rules prescribes that a particular candidate, he can say, my lord, as on that we have 13 medical colleges. So he can give his preference, say, my lord, GMC 1, AMC 2, Tezpur 3, like Nalbari say 7. Now, my lord, according to merit, say unreserved category EWS, when it is called up, he wants that he should get in GMC. As a unreserved category candidate, say he is not entitled for a seat in the, considering his merit rank, not entitled for a seat in GMC. He will get in AMC. But my lord, if he applies, takes the benefit of his EWS certificate under GI, then my lord, under that category, he comes in GMC. So that will be, my lord, institutional preference. It is there in the rules. He will be given that option.
no, Mr. Rochaudhary is not saying that.
No,
He
no, no.
says that as per the document annex, in the EWS category, there is only one.
No, that's why I'm saying, my lord.
Hmm.
Then it can be converted, my lord. There's there in the rules, my lord. It's not the first case, my lord, somebody is having a confusion. It is there in the rules. Lords will find it everywhere, my lord. It is then the, my lord, unreserved category seat will be converted. One EWS seat will be converted to unreserved, so that balance is maintained. And in order to give that institutional preference which is there in our rule, my lord, that seat will be allocation will be different. It is there in the rules. That's why I'm saying, my lord, in the parent rule.
But we have the medical 2017, we have.
There is no discrepancy, my lord. That I can point, my lord, very.
You have a compilation.
But no, this probably is not there in this education manual also. Only the amended part has been given, because on this point, my lord, there is various cases, my lord, filed by EWS candidates. They were confused.
What is it called?
Yes, it is called the Assam. It is called the Medical Colleges and Dental Colleges of Assam. Page 30, lordship, of the repetition. The amendment is there. Medical Colleges and Dental Colleges of Assam, regulation of admission into first year MBBS BDS course, amended rules 2000. It will be course rules 2017. Amended will not be there.
My lordship, if I can say, well, this conversion does not allow a person lower than me will be given, and a person who has got higher marks will be left out.
Let me see that. rules
Under
first.
the respective categories, Melody, we can
Let-
show
let
that he has
me-
some
let me see
EWS
the rules
candidate
first.
to which we belong, but unreserved has been
Just
given,
a
my lord,
moment.
then he has a case. Of course, it will go down, my lord. That's why, my lord, is the horizontal reservation in a already, my lord, horizontal reservation of EWS. And my lord, if at all he's pointing out some discrepancy against, my lord, some person, undeserving person, my lord, then he will have to make them party, my lord. Then, my lord, we can definitely will respond to that. No, down medical admission 2017. No, 17. The amendment. My lord, I have got it, my lord. My lord, lordship may have a look at this. May I please just have a copy? My lord will see, my lord, I'm giving a tick mark. Rule 8C, the proviso.
It is as per the rules.
That's it.
Even the Honorable Supreme Court has said, it is permissible on this point.
No, but this paragraph 8 which you have marked,
C, my lord.
hmm?
C,
C,
mode of counseling. How the counseling will be held, that is mentioned.
yes, after scrutiny and revision of the documents so and so, choices of the time appearing before the board. Second proviso, provided that the reserve category candidate, as in 5A, B, C, D, in Schedule 3 of these rules, entitled for selection on basis of his or her merit, position in general unreserved category shall have the option of taking a seat in a college where specified number of seats have been kept reserved for reserve category, but while computing the percentage. So this gives her unreserved category seat, not the reserve category.
No, Rasul C proviso. Next proviso. May I read it, my lord? I will.
Yes,
Yes.
He gets a seat of reserved category, unreserved category.
No, all categories.
No,
All categories.
no.
After scrutiny of and verification of the documents, if the candidate is found eligible, then selection board shall allot a seat to the candidate in the MBBS BDS course in a college according to the choice of the candidate and subject to availability of seat in the particular college at the point of time of his or her appearing before the selection board. Provided in case of non-availability of seats in the college or course in his first choice, a candidate shall be allotted seat in the college or course of his next order of preference and so on. Provided that a reserved category candidate, next proviso, candidate as in 5 so and so in the schedule 3 of these rules, entitled for selection on the basis of his or her merit position in the general / unreserved category, shall have the option of taking a seat in the college where a specified number of seats have been kept reserved for the reserved category. But while computing the percentage of reservation, he or she shall be deemed to have been admitted as a general unreserved category. To maintain the seat.
Therefore, you see, the admission must be in unreserved category, not in
No,
the
no, no, no.
EWS category.
He will be considered, not my lord, it's not that his category will be changed. May I read further? And not as a reserved category candidate. Under such circumstances, this will, my lord, clarify. One seat of unreserved category of another college of his or her next preference shall be converted to the respective reserved category of that particular candidate to maintain the total number of reserved category seats. So it will, my lord, that proportion of 50%, my lord, there cannot be, my lord, beyond 50% of my lord reserved category. 50% will have to be for the unreserved category. So that to maintain it, you will have to convert a seat.
You see,
they get a, my lord, additional benefit for being in the EWS
No, no,
category
that's
or
right.
say SC category.
we look at this arrangement of chairs behind you,
My lord,
correct? The immediate seat behind you is for EWS,
my lord.
correct? Now, this EWS candidate prefers a choice of, say, Dibrugarh Medical.
My lord,
Dibrugarh is that chair
lordship.
in behind Mr. Roy Chaudhary. Now he gets that chair and it is converted into a unreserved category. And
My
therefore, this seat, which is otherwise,
It will be reserved. It will be
it
again.
will remain reserved.
My lord. To maintain the balance, that will have to, because it is
okay.
for the benefit of the, my lord, candidates.
No, that is
So
okay.
that, my lord, one thing, my lord, it's very clear. They are within the, my lord, zone of consideration otherwise.
No, that's okay. But you
Only,
see,
my lord, they can have a choice of institution, my lord,
No, that's
because
okay.
of this.
but look at this page which Mr. Roy Chaudhary is showing. Let us come to page 50.
Yes, ma'am.
That is EWS GI. So he continues with that. He does not continue with the non-reserved, unreserved. he continues with his reservation. So Mr. Choracholi is asking, how can there be three EWSGI when your rule says one?
In Nalbari Medical College. That I can have the instruction, but my lord, I can say, my lord, because of this conversion, we'll have to maintain it, my lord.
Hmm.
Because, my lord, in the seat matrix, we have shown only one seat. How, my lord, three has now been, my lord, from this particular 3 pages has been admitted, my lord, though there is no seat as part of seat matrix. I can have the instruction, my lord, if that is the case.
You see, please come to
No, GI, government institution.
how many reservations are there for EWS category?
EWS, no, there is no question in EWS, sir. My lord, huh? My lord,
EWS category, how many reservations are there?
One.
but total reservation, my lord, it will be percent.
No, for GI.
This time, my lord, only in 6 medical college it is there.
No, for GI, there's only one,
One seat.
only one seat.
No, I can clarify, my lord. This is the doubt the petitioner has. Clarify this. Into chart of the health,
Page 41, seat 41.
page 41 of the report.
MBBS চাৰিটা আৰু BDS এটা। Government quota.
যে ধরব নয় students from government.
Mr. Rochadi, which was that page?
Page 41.
40.
41.
Annexure 14. In the category of students from government institution, EWS 5%, MBBS and BDS. MBBS 4, BDS 1.
EWS is there.
And in Nalbari Medical College, it was only one seat.
No, the EDS, where is the ECS? EWS, where is that?
EWS, my lord, in that column horizontally for, my lord, from left hand side, it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 columns. My lord, I may place this color copy. Your lordship may take it. This is the same as page 41.
EWS, 1% for MBBS and 1% for BDS, right?
My lord,
That one.
that one.
So that is 4.
4 MBBS 4
4 for MBBS
and BDS 1.
and BDS 1.
And Nalbari, your lordship will find Nalbari for medical college, only one seat.
No, that's okay. Because if the explanation which he is giving is right,
My lord,
then even if there is an ECS quota in 10 medical colleges,
my lord.
it goes to one college, but other seats will remain,
It will be converted.
it will be converted to unreserved category. So that means 4 for MBBS. Now let us come to your page
50.
50.
Last column, Nalbari Medical College, EWS GI.
Yes. So this is,
But why I'm saying is, my lord, EWS GI, these students have got the seats under EWS GI. GI, my lord, petitioner is a GI, my lord, there is no doubt about that. But regarding the EWS option, he has not
no,
given.
no,
my lord.
no. Mr.
So he will be unreserved
No,
GI.
no, Mr. Rajat is projecting that they may be so, but he's eating up a seat.
If at all, my lord, more than one.
If there, if there's one, if one BDS, but there are
Yes,
three
three has been admitted. So
admitted.
ultimately,
and you are saying that if there is 3, that means 2 have been,
then, my lord, one thing more he will have to show that had this not been given, say supposingly we are wrong, for my hypothetically, my lord, then he'll have to show that, my lord, he will come in. Because the last candidate otherwise, my lord, is below him, my lord. There may be other candidates too, my lord, if on merit, my lord, who, if we are wrong in these entire procedures,
Your lordship may look
we'll have to
into,
recast, my lord, entire.
No,
You cannot
then
say that he will be inducted.
you'll have to demonstrate that there is none. He does not
No, he will have to point out that this is a candidate, my lord, who has been wrongly admitted, otherwise I should have been in, my lord, in his place. He will have to point out.
Page 53 also, your lordship will find serial number one.
Just
One,
showing
three,
some
three.
doubts here and there, my lord, will ultimately the entire selection will not be bad.
Page,
More particularly, my lord, when the, at the 11th hour, my lord, he comes up, we will have to put them, my lord, to notice, my lord, all these candidates first. At least 3 or 4 which he has indicated. They will have to be put to notice that this is the position. Without that, even, my lord, this honorable court will be, my lord, will face, my lord.
This page 50 is the entire select list.
no,
No, it's part of, it's a part of.
Then
that.
page 53 also, your lordship will find,
No, this annexure C you are giving
my lord,
is the entire select list
No,
or
my
there
lord,
are
also
more?
you see at the top, my lord, right hand corner, the page number is 56
6 of
only, my lord. So
127.
there are another, my lord, 155 pages, my lord.
And at page 50, my lord, your lordship will find page 53, that is 59 of 127. Dental college, there was one seat. Here, my lord, code is dental college 203, unreserved GI. It was given at serial number 1331, the second column, second one. 554. Category EWS, then my lord, quota given unreserved GI, Government Dental College Silchar.
Yes.
And the last one, your lordship will find that 1352, marks obtained 551, EWS, but it was unreserved GI, Government Dental College, Dibrugarh.
Again, EWS, my lord.
But
Again,
the
EWS.
quota is given unreserved, all unreserved. Quota unreserved, second one unreserved GI, again quota unreserved
No,
GI,
which entry you are looking at?
page 53, second and the last one, 1331 and 1352. Quota given is unreserved GI. Marks obtained below me. Then the last one, 1352, 551. EWS quota given unreserved GI, Government Dental College.
You are 563.
563. 554. Yes, 551, then 554.
At 55. This. 554, government number. No, unreserved GI. Unreserved GI.
Followed to again last unreserved GI.
यहाँ पर सब पे
Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner.
But if any clarification is required, my lord, I can place it tomorrow morning at 10:30.
No, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I have two division bench.
Last date, my lord.
Tomorrow there are two division bench.
No, tomorrow, it will be before another bench, my lord, at least it's not a parted here, my lord.
Okay.
Because, my lord, this clarification I will, my lord, if something is there, definitely you must get
Okay.
the relief. I have nothing to say on that point.
Okay.
At 10:30, my lord, Lordship may kindly indicate it, my lord. I even, if required, I will mention before that court. It will be bench too.
Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, counsel for the petitioner. Has referred to annexure 14 of the writ petition at page 41 to project that for students from government institutions as per rule 5 within bracket 1 within bracket small r of the admission rules, comma, there are 30 MBBS seats for unreserved category. And there are 4 seats for EWS category under the same rule. And that for BDS course, under rule 5 within bracket 1 within bracket small f of the admission rules, comma, there are 3 seats for unreserved category and 1 seat under the EWS quota. Full stop. By referring to Annexure C to the additional affidavit filed on 30/10/2024, it is submitted that the candidate at serial number 1352 who belongs to E
1325.
E 13 or 1325 who has scored 555 marks and belongs to EWS category was admitted in to Regional Dental College, Guwahati under unreserved within bracket government institution bracket close category. Full stop. And the candidate at serial number 1352 was scored 551 marks and belongs to EWS category was offered a seat at Government Dental College, Dibrugarh under unreserved within bracket government institution bracket close category.
And the second one, my lord, 1331. 133, the second one. That was also EWS considered as page 453. Under review.
1331.
Yes.
And another candidate at serial number 1331 who has scored 554 marks and belongs to EWS category was given admission in Government Dental College, Silchar under unreserved within bracket government institution bracket close category. Full stop. Accordingly, it is submitted that the petitioner who belongs to who has applied under the EWS, sorry, who has applied under the unreserved category candidate and has scored 563 marks at serial number 1228 has been denied admission. In the regional dental college, admission in a for a dental seat. Next para. The Mr. B. Goel, an standing counsel for the health department, has referred to the admission rules and has submitted that. Just give me that book.
Yes, ma'am.
If a reserved category candidate secures an admission, Mr. Goel, please listen. Secures an admission under such unreserved under reserved category, comma, such candidate can be offered a seat under reserved category in any college of the candidate's preference.
Yes.
Full stop. However, in order to maintain the ratio of reservation, comma, a corresponding seat of reserved category in another college shall be converted into an unreserved category. Full stop. Accordingly, comma, it is submitted that it is quite possible for increase in the reserve category seats in a particular college, however, which will have a corresponding effect in another college by reduction of the reservation quota. Next para. It is also it is further submitted that the issue regarding the petitioners securing more marks than the then which candidate you are referring to?
Page 52.
52.
Page 50, 1283, serial number 1283. Then, my lord,
The
1294.
condition that the petitioner secured, petitioner as general candidate has secured 563 marks, which is more than the candidates who have been allotted unreserved category seats. Unreserved within bracket government institution, bracket post category seat. Act.
These are EWS. Otherwise,
Serial,
State code. Also, you will see page 50.
Just a moment,
1283 at the bottom, first candidate.
just a moment.
I'm talking about page 52, my lord. He is a category EWS, but quota given is unreserved GI.
Just a moment.
Dental, 1325.
Yes.
No, that's what I have said.
Yes.
1325, then my lord.
That's what I have said.
1331, 1352,
1325.
Yes.
1352 is also there, man.
No, we will go serially. 1325.
1325,
Because the candidates who belong to EWS category candidates, but were given unreserved within bracket government institution category seats. At serial number 1325,
1331,
1331
and 1352.
and
1352.
1352. Had secured lower marks than the petitioner.
1331.
Has been urged for the first time. And accordingly, he submits that he may be granted liberty to address the court on 5/11/2024. Full stop. Next part, the court takes notice of the fact that the last date of admission is 5/11/2024. Full stop. Accordingly, let the matter be listed before the appropriate bench on 5/11/2024. Full stop. The counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to make a mention for upgrading the matter.
Yes. Yeah. Can mention code is yeah. Obliged.
Full stop. The prayer for interim relief shall also be considered on
No,
5/11.
finally, will have to be granted.
It's okay. But-
I will come up, man. I will be fair.
Sir, that's it. It will-
The only thing, my lord, if I can have a
Just a
order.
moment, just a
of the
moment,
order.
let me do
Compilation.
it. Second copy যাব আৰু এইখন সেকশন কভার নহলে আপনি পিছফালে লগাই দিব এটা এডিশনাল এপিসোডৰ ওপৰত আছে বেলেগ যদি অভিযোগ পাব পাৰে বিচাৰিব পাৰে এইটো ঘূৰাই দিব Mr. Gogoi,
Well,
this document we are returning because since I was aware of it, I take note.
Lordship,
This day before yesterday's instructions.
lordship. And then that compilation, my lord,
Huh?
if I can retain.
And this rules, take back. Keep a copy tomorrow because otherwise
Yes,
it will
yes,
be
yes.
inconvenient for the honorable judge to take it up.
Yes.
You were saying
I
something?
will make one, but can I have a copy of the order, melody if possible? I will wait till 5 melody required, so that I can
Okay.
immediately by WhatsApp also I can communicate to them to have the specific instruction. So
You
that's
get it.
my.
You get it. Because one seat in MBBS